now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. That's fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man, in his world war is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world, where life is strong. In this world, life's an open book. This world, where one is all. In this world, never fear the fall. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wounds every step meets the rest. Running it back again, well, what'd you expect? Coming out to win 10 out of 10. Got a real rough neck. Spikes up his memory and straps on his shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was, haven't you heard the news? Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. He is the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never far away. Come on and psych yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. The one and only marathon man, living the day. Rolling up, coming fast, and they'll blow you away. Because the pressures of this world, they can take their toll. And it's tough to get away when they take a hold. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and load. Don't stop now, come on, rock and roll. In this world, gotta make your own where life is strong. In this world, life is just a game you play. Life's an open book. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wounds every step meets the rest. This world, gotta make your own where one is all. In this world, life is just a game you play. Never fear the fall. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wounds every step meets the rest. Like the fuse on his rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. Never fear the fall. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. I said you can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll.
Hello out there on YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. Stardust Nova here, starting off Sonic 06 week with a day dedicated to supposedly ASMR. So I've got to be a little bit on the quiet side, but OBS will turn me up a little bit. I've got to be a bit quiet. You're going to be hearing multiple things from my side, including my quieter voice, all kinds of movement in the background, in the audio, and of course, you're going to be hearing my controller. Now, at least that's the plan. So, today is Sonic 06 week, and I'm just getting everything prepared real quickly. So, just give me a good moment. I'm almost ready. I am moving things across. I don't know if there's going to be audio, but I will test it.
Miss Elise? It's all right. We give thanks for the blessed flames. May we always continue to have peace. Son of Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
So it sounds like we have audio. So we're going to get the show on the road now. Do you want to save this data? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's Sonic 06. It's ASMR Monday. And of course, we will be skipping cutscenes. And I also have to turn the game down to kind of go along with the whole quiet idea. Now, one more thing I need to do. I think I've got my microphone in the right way, which would be, if I move it over here, should still be fine. And of course, give me a moment. I just want to turn it down. Okay. I should be fine. I'm being quiet. It's my attempt at ASMR, you see. So hopefully it all goes fine. It's the plan. We don't need cutscenes through this week. We've already seen all the cutscenes like 7 times or something. 6 or 7, yeah, 7 times. So we can skip through them, go through a lot of loading screens, of course. Of course there's going to be a lot of loading screens. But we deal with it, and we make our progress through the game very well. So one of the first things we have to do when we're in the game is we have to go talk to Tails. Now we have a lot of challenges set up for this week, and unfortunately, one of the days doesn't have a challenge attached. So I'm still looking out for ideas. I'd like to see some ideas, and hopefully they'll come over the week until we get to the day, Thursday, where it happens. So today is an ASMR day. Tomorrow we will be attempting to beat the game without pressing forward, and to me forward is holding up on the analog stick, so we'd have to beat the game kind of all awkwardly by holding kind of stuff like that. It's gonna be weird, or maybe we just have to do something like that. That is something to be seen. Just have to wait and find out what happens. As Sonic 06 Weeks commences on Wednesday, we will be doing a pacifist run. And what that means is we will try to beat the game without killing any enemies unless it's absolutely necessary, like bosses or enemies that you actually have to kill to make progress in the game. And yes, there are enemies like that. On Thursday, that is the day we don't have any ideas for. So I'm looking out for any ideas for Thursday. On Friday, my good buddy Tori921 will be joining on commentary. On Saturday, we're going to have some mates, we're going to have a little karaoke night. And then on Sunday, that's the big one, we're going to have a blindfolded run. Which basically means that I have to try and attempt the game pretty much blindfolded, like Abby once did for Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. That is the goal. That's the plan for the week. We need one more challenge, or one more little spice-upper for the game. Hello, shopkeeper. You're the best character in the game, and you've got the best quote. Of course, a part of what I want to do is also beat the game as fast as possible. So that means A, we're going to try for some speedy gameplay, and B, I am going to be having to do some stuff after we're done with the stream. So the goal is to beat it as fast as possible, but I don't think that's going to be very successful, especially when I have to do the Sonic, Silver, and Shadow storylines and the last story all in one stream. That's right, I'm going to be doing all the stories today. You can call it insane, maybe it is. And you know what? That's fine. Because it should take a little less time, because it'll take a little less time because we're skipping cutscenes. Now I couldn't tell you exactly how many hours of cutscenes there are, but it's a good couple of hours. For the entire week I have to play this game, and it's all because our good buddy Klye, TM, Klye, that bloody bastard only went and did it. He's gone and gotten 100 platinum trophies by the end of last year, which was the little deal we made, that if he got all 100 but if you got 100 platinums by the end of last year, 100 platinum trophies on PlayStation, then I would be doing an entire week of Sonic 06 streams. And yes, he only went and bloody did. So, this is it. I hope you're happy. I hope you all have fun. Because the be-all end-all goal, so to speak, is to have fun. Yeah, Tails, hurry up. I've got my drink of water. It's lovely, it's nice, it's cold, but I don't know how long exactly it'll be cold for. We've got to pursue the egg carrier, which means we're about to speed up, which means we're going to go max speed. This section should be easy to do without pressing forward, because Sonic by default is indeed going forward already. So since this is again an ASMR Monday kind of thing, we are going with the whole there's no noise gate, so you'll basically hear everything from my mic that it picks up. All of the sounds, whether you want to hear them or not. Encoding overloaded. Why is the encoding overloaded? Let me find out what's going on here. OBS was telling me that my encoding was overloaded. It's Steam. Steam's actually doing something. Oh, Steam just downloaded something. Okay. Steam downloaded something. I'm just going to cross out of Steam entirely. So everything should drop back down to nice usage. Let's continue the game. Dun 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 dun. So this gives us an A rank. No, it's a B rank. B4. What does it stand for, everybody? That's right. Bloody hell. You did bloody good. I don't know. I don't actually remember what the B rank stands for that we came up with. That was my chair. I've got a new chair. Doesn't like me going too far forward. So we can't go too far forward. Okay, seems like the encoding is fine. So whatever Steam was doing was what made it go slow. Now we need to collect information about Dr. Eggman. He's a man with a 300 or was it 400 IQ. Now, what that means is that he's a fucking smartass and that he knows just about everything. What you're really meant to do here, however, is you're meant to go and get a new power-up from Mr. Shopkeeper. Also, you're meant to listen to this guy for a little bit. This is for you, Klye. We'll come back if you ever come by on the stream, so you can really listen to it. I have also come to a decision about what my sub icon will be for anyone who decides to subscribe to me on Twitch. It is going to be the icon, an image, an icon of the face of the Hey guy, the shopkeeper. And it'll come in different colors to satisfy each tier of the sub icons I can do. We're going to start off with grayed out, and for now go bronze, silver, and gold. Why those colors? Because they're like trophies. I can't give 2 to 8 years yet, because I am not a Twitch partner. Water's good. Remember, kids, drink your water.
I'll take care of you now.
Drink your water, eat your vitamins. And so now we're gonna fight the egg Cerberus.
Huh? Okay, Eggman, I'll play with him.
Where are you? There he is, right over there. Now it's my turn. So this is the case where okay, so he's jumping up. We're in like a Colosseum, like a Rome Colosseum. But it's not really a Rome Colosseum. But it certainly is a gladiator's arena. So we died already.
He receives his orders from Eggman via the antenna on his back. You can get on the tail when it comes down and then reach that antenna. Grab the antenna using a homing attack. Then you should be able to
we can finally see the Cerberus's face. Again.
Yes.
Come hand here, boy. I've got some candy ready for you to have.
Listen to me.
And we did it. In a minute and 14 seconds. I like to think that that is a pretty good time.
I won't let you get away.
And even now, they're saying that they won't let me get away. So needless to say, that was pretty good. And hopefully, it gives us an S rank. And lo and behold, we don't get an S rank. We get an A. An A, which actually stands for, oh shit, man, you did better than an S. Yes, we are going to overwrite the save. And that was me responding to people on the Discord. So you could hear the strokes of the keys of a keyboard, which I guess it's kind of ASMR-ish, right? So it kind of gives me more of an excuse to respond to people on Discord. So stay tuned for that, and we are going to continue
Elise,
with this
hold on tight.
bloody stage. Now I want to attempt something. Boom.
Okay.
Okay. So to do that, we hold R1. It's Klye. Oh baby, it's Klye. How are you doing, Klye? Hope you're doing good. You wanted to be ASMR, baby? There's your ASMR. I'm not the greatest at it, so this is just my poor attempt to do ASMR. So bear with me as I attempt to ruin everybody's lives and what they knew about me. You're hungry and in need of a shower. I hope that's not because of me, but if it is, well, I don't blame you, because this voice gets all the ladies wet. And I'm joking, of course. And we get an A rank,
I'm so happy.
where we hear Elise say that she's so happy. And you know what? I'm happy too. When you get to play Sonic 06 every day for a week, that is enough to make anybody happy. Unless for some reason, they don't like the game. Now, for Sonic 06 week, like I've mentioned before, skipping all the cutscenes. So this is going to be very interesting. Time for you to disappear, Iblis Trigger. And that's right, we are the Iblis Trigger. apparently according to Silver.
It's no use! How about this? Take this! Yes! How about this? Take this!
And according to Silver, it's no use.
How about this? Take this! How about this? Take this! How about this? Take this!
Silver is indeed a dunce.
Take this!
Now that should be an S rank if I've ever seen one. And it is, so good for us, we've got an S rank.
That was incredible!
That was indeed incredible. S for, shit man, you make the game look easy. And that's going to give us this gold Soliana medal for clearing the act and for getting an S rank. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of knocked the pop filter in front of my mic. And then I adjusted it. And now we can play as Silver, which we will probably do after we beat Sonic's story. Yes. Yes, indeed. We are doing well. S for Sonic is best character in gaming. S for Sonic? That's new to me. That is new to me. Now next up, we have to go and find. Oh, what's his name? Okay, actually, here we go. We've got to do this mission, and then we've got to find Knuckles. And I'm pretty sure it's Knuckles, because here he comes, stronger than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call him Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. He was born on an island. I forgot the words. We did that in 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
That was incredible!
He'd rather flex his knuckles. He's hard as nails. Oh no.
Sonic, can you hear me? Knuckles wants to see you.
Oh yeah.
Warehouse.
Actually, and just for you, Klye, since you're now here. I didn't want to go to the accordion man, but I did earlier anyway. But I didn't listen to him properly until you, and I thought, like, when you get here, we'll properly listen to the accordion man. So there's only one thing we can really do. turn it back down, and we'll move on. It reminds you of Pokemon in a way. It kind of does, doesn't it? I never thought about it until you've mentioned it now, and you're not wrong, it does kind of remind of Pokemon. But I cannot put my finger on exactly where. Yeah. I think that is pretty cool. It goes to show that Sonic's speed comes from him being super lightweight, that he can actually do that. You have to be very skillful to be able to do that. And you have to be very lightweight as well. And when you're very lightweight, that also means you can go fast. Thus, Sonic's skill allows him to do that. There, take it. Ow. Klye the Primordial, welcome to the stream. Why have you come here? Hey, you've probably come here for one reason or another, and whatever that is, hopefully it's a good reason. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to my attempt of doing ASMR for the whole stream for all of Sonic 06, from Sonic Story, Silver Story, and Shadow Story, and the last story, all in one simple stream, where hopefully we can beat it in a quick enough time so we can go back to our daily lives. So now we're going to the White Acropolis, which basically means we're going to a snow level, which basically means snow levels are awesome. If you've never done a snow level in a game before, you should do it. ASMR is... I don't really remember what it stands for. So yeah, I've got to be completely honest, I don't remember what it stands for. However, I do know that there you go, Klye with the autonomous sensory meridian response, which is basically like the tingly feeling you get in your body, whether it's in your ears, your head, your body, wherever, based on the sounds that you hear in silence. It doesn't have to be in silence either. I totally didn't forget about the enemies we had here. 3330. We couldn't have gotten any closer to 33333 than that.
There's a secret room here. Let's hurry to the White Acropolis.
Infiltrate Dr. Eggman's base. This stage is pretty fun.
Press and hold the X button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp. Yes!
Yeah, it's to do with like tingly, or kind of those kind of sensations, in a way that it also helps one relax a little bit. Although when you see Sonic 06, how can you relax? Because it's such an exciting game. I was about to say that I've never seen the snowboard work so well and so smoothly before. Well, I just can't even be loud, really. I've also removed the noise gate from the microphone filter on OBS, so you'll hear everything from that my mic picks up, and I've also changed the pattern on it so that it picks up everything around. So you'll be hearing button presses, desk things, and all sorts of stuff, and maybe you'll get a response. I could get mad, but I can't raise my voice. Because as soon as I raise my voice, it's essentially a fail. Ow, that hurt. We've got a little tail section now. It noticed me, so that is unfortunate. Guess we're going across the long way. And just like that, we have beaten another stage. It's going to give us a B rank, an A rank, however, because we weren't close enough for an S. No, I do want to save. Yeah, it can come from visual or auditory kind of things. I get it from auditory kind of stuff on my side. Now we get to do Crisis City, which is basically the best stage in the game. Whether it's on Sonic, Shadow, or on Silver. Best stage. Hands down.
The whole city's on fire. Yes. Yes.
You get excited by most things, so you wouldn't be very good at it. Well, maybe one day you should try looking up ASMR on YouTube. There's a lot of popular ASMR artists out there with even in the million subscribers. You'll be amazed to see just how many kind of things there are to, you know, see what kind of ASMR is best for you. If you want to get into that kind of thing. I'm just gonna say that that was some pretty good skill. To have done all of that without dying once. I'm impressed with myself with that. From documentaries and wildlife, eh? Hey, and that's all okay. Gosh, this stage is so fun. Boing, 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 boing. Hello, Ash Dragon 90, and welcome to Sonic 06 Streams week, where I stream Sonic 06 every day for a week. Thanks to Klye getting 100 platinum trophies by the end of last year. What a man, what a bloody guy. He only went and bloody did it. So I hope you have some fun today, because that is the goal. So you can all thank Klye for this stream happening today. Because he is one hell of a mad lad. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I looked over at you guys in the chat because you guys are lovely people. So that was just a happy accident. That does mean that I've lost my S rank, however, and that kinda fucking sucks. For me, it could easily have been any kind of game, but I'm happy that it's Sonic 06, because I do genuinely enjoy this game.
That tornado's carrying it hard.
I have streamed this game 7 times. Well, I guess this would make it 8 times now. I've gone and died again. Because I'm not being careful. So I'm going to start being a little bit more careful from here on out. Yes, it was kind of a bet. We made a deal. The deal went like this. If I can remember from memory, it basically went with, hey, if you don't get 100 platinum trophies by the end of 2018, I will expose you. But if you do, I'll stream Sonic 06 every day for a week. And originally, it was going to be just beat the game every day while streaming for 8 hours every day. But I decided not too long ago that instead of making it, I'll just stream Sonic 06 for 8 hours per day, beat the game each day, and if I beat it under the 8 hours, I start it again, and so on and so forth. I decided instead we should spice it up and make it a bit more interesting. Today is ASMR Monday. Tomorrow is a day where we see if we can beat the game, or see exactly how far we can get without holding forward, which in my case I reckon not holding forward would be pushing the analog stick upwards. So we see how long we can go without doing that. And then on Wednesday, I believe the stream will be a day where, let me think a bit. I think I've already forgotten what I had planned for Wednesday.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
It's on Twitter.
If I use a homing attack, I'm sure I'll have to reach the
I deserved that. On Wednesday, it was going to be that is a joke. Klye, that is a joke that people came up with, because a lot of the game seems automated.
What a view!
But in reality, you can't actually do that.
Be careful not to fall off here. If I use a homing attack on the monster, I'll be in worse.
Wednesday, actually let me find out and go on Twitter. Because I posted it on my profile and I've got it pinned. That was my phone. I don't know why. You can all follow me on Twitter at StardustNovaGA. Gotta have the GA at the end. Okay, so on Wednesday it was going to be a pacifist run. What that basically means is that we will try and attempt to get through the game without killing any enemies. Which seems crazy. But of course, that discloses enemies that you kind of have to kill. For example, this section here. Because you have to do this section. You have to kill the enemies here to proceed. So if it's any enemies you have to kill to proceed, those are allowed to be killed. Otherwise, no killing anything. The question is, will it be possible? And if not, if none of the challenges seem possible to do, then I must still complete the game as normal. It's not like I can just wimp out of the game, I still gotta finish it. On Thursday, we actually don't have something planned yet. There's no special challenge or anything set for Thursday. I haven't thought of anything. No one sent me any ideas on the old Twitter machine. So hopefully people will give me some more ideas. On Friday, I have a plan to get one of my mates, Tori921, to join me on commentary. He is another big fan of Sonic 06. So that will be exciting. On Saturday, we've got a karaoke night. So on Saturday, yeah, karaoke night Saturday, where myself and a few mates will be getting together, and we'll just be we'll have songs. We'll be listening to our own songs. We'll be singing them, all that kind of stuff. To look forward to. And then on Sunday, we have the ultimate run planned. For on Sunday, the last day of Sonic 06 week. So go figure, we leave the hardest thing for that week. On Sunday, we're going to be doing a blindfolded run. Very similar to what Abdul the Rabbit Guy, my good buddy Abby, did a couple of weeks ago with Crash Bandicoot Warped.
If all the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
Okay, we can't actually go up there.
I'll take care of it.
And it's as Klye says, it's hard to find glitches in this game when you actually know what you're doing. There we go. And it's a case, like any single game, if you're new at it, you're probably going to find something that is akin to a glitch. Every game has its bugs. This is just notorious because it's something for people to pick on. And within reason, I suppose, it's got some weird story elements that they decided to put into the game. But it's mostly people that aren't that great at the game that find more of the glitches. Or when you're purposely searching for them. Other than that, I don't think I've actually found really any glitches. That are out of the ordinary for a usual game.
Just made it.
It has other problems aside from story and glitches. Well, do let us know in the chat. Is it difficulty? It does have slowdowns at times, and that much must be admitted. It does have slowdowns, but that's really for the most part. The story, well, Sonic games have never really been known for having good stories, so you can just pretend that they don't exist. And that you're just going from stage to stage like a usual platformer.
This to me.
And honestly, that might even be for the best.
It's a little too far to attack. Is there some way to draw him in?
Watch
Well, the camera is the camera. There's no game with a perfect camera. And I feel like with most games, people will always end up complaining, wow, this camera is really bad. Kingdom Hearts 3 is saying, hello mate, its camera is perfection. I don't play Kingdom Hearts. So, there you go. My controller disconnected a little bit. How did I not get hurt there? That was pretty wicked. I feel like I should have gotten hurt there. But you know what? In this case scenario, I'm going to damn well take it. All I know is that I did a homing attack.
What's wrong? Is that size just for show?
So I'm gonna say that it's probably because of the homing attack and me hitting somewhere that doesn't particularly hurt me. There we go. We have just defeated Iblis in probably personal record timing. And that gives us an S rank. Just kidding, it's an A. Get pranked.
No sweat.
A for, oh shit, man, you did better than an S. A ringless run is basically no deaths or anything, and I think it's actually kind of hard because some stages kind of force start you in an auto section, which basically makes you get rings anyway. That was incredibly boring to watch. Yeah, but the Iblis fight is probably one of the most boring fights in the game, unless you're using silver. So we're skipping the cutscenes because we're just going right into the stage. Into the stages, having as much fun as we can while attempting ASMR of some kind. Silver's fight is different. Yes, I know. That's why I said when, you know, thing. Because it's different. But yet, both of these fights are the same. With Iblis Phase 1 and 3, I think they're technically referred to as, for silver, both being the same. Just the final one just has a different pattern. Has like fucking fire wave and fireball jutsu. And that's a little Sonic, a Naruto reference to anybody who has seen it. I don't think there's actually a fire wave, but there is now. Shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Yes, you do, Sonic.
I'd better hurry up and cross this gap. Does this conveyor change direction? I better hurry.
That you do, boy. Boing, boing.
I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails. Those enemies seem to be protecting the conveyor systems. I will defeat them first.
Follow Dr. Eggman's train. So now at this point we're going to go into a marked speed section. Which means we gotta run around at the speed of sound.
This train is...
Got places to go, gotta follow our rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. I forgot the rest of the words.
Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
So doing that for those is a bad idea.
Is Elise on board?
Probably not, Sonic.
I'm almost there.
Just
Elise,
hang on.
yes.
There we go. We beat the stage and we're going to get a B rank for it. It's also kind of getting a bit hot in my room here. And I'm genuinely starting to sweat a little bit. So I might have to do something about that soon. So we'll beat off this boss. Wait, that doesn't sound right. I didn't say that, okay?
You think you can intimidate me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
Where the game is muted? I mean, I could do that. What do other people think? Would people be interested in seeing a stream where this entire game is muted? Which, for the record, I feel like the game wouldn't even be heard during the karaoke night stream anyway. The removal of my audio sensors. Well, considering I play based on visual cues. Oh, considering I play, I kind of failed a little bit. I went back to normal voice. Considering I play based on visual cues, I feel like muting the game would not really change anything. But you have given me a great idea, at least from Klye's perspective, where he said if only if it was in black and white and had Pinky Plonk piano music. What if I played the game with inverted colors?
Sonic, look out! The fortress is crashing!
Well, let's take a look and see if we can do it on stream.
Just made it.
So something like that, I think. Oh, there you go. There's your inverted colors. Should I do a stream that looks like that? You're absolutely right as well. I have just gone supersonic.
If we work together, I'm sure we'll be able to get across the water.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to pause here. Of course, I'm also turning this off. I'm going to be right back, guys, and I hope you guys won't miss me. I'm going to be right back because I need to refill my water bottle, and I'm going to take a good old pee and do all the other stuff. I'm going to get myself another drink, probably of water, but I might even get myself a glass of iced coffee. We will see when I come back. So I'll be back soon, and in the meantime, enjoy all the sounds that you may hear from my microphone while I'm gone. Here's to be back shortly, so I'll be back shortly, as they say. Greatness and weight is for. Well, goodbye, Clock Crew, and I hope you had a bit of fun here at the stream. So I also had an idea if inverted colors was not enjoyable. My other idea, and it would kind of look like this. I think it's in here. It would be Sonic XXXS. It would be... Well, I want to show it so I can see what your opinions would be. Not that. That's not what I'm looking for. You might get the general idea before I'm even done. I want you to do something that does affect with the colors. Oh, look at that, Red Sonic. But not in this kind of way. I don't think OBS has a feature that I'm looking for, which is actually very unfortunate, because I think that if I could do this idea, that it would be very, very entertaining. Maybe. So basically what the idea was going to be... Actually, hold on, I might be able to get it to work. So give me a moment, I just want to test this now rather than later, because I want to show you the kind of idea I had. There we go. My idea was simply Sonic 06, but I'm feeling blue. How would this feel if I did a stream like this where everything was basically blue for one of the streams this week, the one stream that I haven't got an idea for? Sonic 06, but I'm feeling a little blue. And just everything is blue. What would you guys think if I did that? And of course, I would do the same thing on my TV, because the TV has a feature where I can do that. Of course, I'm going to leave the opinion to you guys, because I want to do something that might not be entertaining to see for all of you. So in the meantime, we're just going to continue. We're going to run straight up. But I also would like to see what other people would like to see. Of course, there's an idea to do it without any audio, but I feel like that would not go so well, simply because I play based on visual cues. Or should I just get Klye on commentary for one of the days? Nah, I can't really do that because he's got his own streams to take care of. Which is unfortunate, but hey, we both have our streams that we do. And I highly recommend checking out his stream as well. I'm not sure what he's doing next, but I think last time he was playing Subnautica. So go and check out Klye, because the blasted only went and bloody got the 100 platinum trophies by the end of last year to make this even happen.
If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this earth.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water. Another challenge could very easily be Sonic 06, but I do all the voices over the top. Of course, that would mean that I have to say everything that they're saying, as they're saying it basically over the top. Just like then when Elise said I don't believe it, I would say I don't believe it. That's just another thought. But I'm very open to ideas. Of what people would like to see. Another idea could be Sonic 06, but I play on a delay. Which in that case, it would mean that I would play the game through OBS, where I would activate a delay on the video footage. Of course, again, open to ideas. And I'll probably look for more ideas when the time comes. And if I don't find any ideas that I feel like could be good, then I'll just play the game as normal on the day. Another idea I had, and this is kind of stealing it from Klye, but it was an idea where I would play along with Bob Ross. Now, if anybody who knows anything about me knows that I'm a big fan of Bob Ross. And who wouldn't be, let's be real. This was a bad idea. That was a bad idea to go and do that, because look what happened. And you know, I honestly believe that I deserved it. You get what you deserve when you make mistakes. Or so they say. But that was indeed a little accident. And I can't say it was a happy little accident. Because I died. And nobody likes dying in video games. Unless you get something out of it. For example, a good old-fashioned, sexy platinum trophy. And on the topic of trophies, they kind of go a little like this. Bling! Kind of like that, but let me play it in you for you infos. There, just like that. Isn't that a lovely sound? If anyone was playing a PlayStation 3 or 4 game while they're watching the stream, and they heard that, and they thought they actually got a trophy, that means I did a good job. You've wasted so much of my time. Now we gotta head for the old castle. And we're actually already nearly done with Sonic's story. No, really, we are. Let's go there and save the ancient castle. Well, we've actually still got 3 stages left to do, is what I would say, but it's actually only 2. So can you believe that we're already almost done with episode Sonic? Alright, so this is the challenge where we've got to... Of course, we still got an extra challenge to do. And I'm not talking about getting all of these bells either. Which is this challenge now. We gotta do the bells later on. But for now we've got this ridiculously difficult challenge to do. Which basically requires us... Well, okay, the first challenge is the difficult one. The other 2 are actually really easy. This is the trial of knowledge, which requires us to go right, left, left. Or is it left, right, right? Whatever the first answer is, will determine what the other 2... Oh wait, no. This is something completely different. We're not doing Silver's story. So in this case scenario, we have to go through warp gates to figure out where we're meant to go. Oh, I'm not doing it right. There we go. You're basically meant to go through the ones that you come out of. It's a fun little challenge. but it can actually be a bit confusing, and that is why we didn't get an S rank this time. We only got a B. Oh, it was an A. I guess I can't complain. The next up is the 0 ring challenge. And this is the challenge that ends a lot of people's games, because they end up not being able to beat the challenge, and then they're like, damn, I can't beat this challenge, please teach me how. You master of Sonic 06 U. And that's obviously not them talking to me. They're talking to the people that speedrun the game. Because there's people that speedrun the game and beat it in like 5 hours. And even 4 hours. The world records on this game come from the Xbox 360 version of the game. And if I knew how to pull off those speedrun tactics, I absolutely would. But I don't know how. Maybe one day I will learn them. But today is not that day. There we go, we did it on the first go. So I like to think that that's a freaking weight off my chest. So I gotta give a shout out to the game for making that. I still can't get over that. That was pretty good. I gotta give a shout out to the game for letting me beat that easily. So we complete the Trials of Soliana. One more try and then we get to do Kingdom Valley, which is another fun stage. Hey. Turn that down. But what if we turn this all the way up? Not a good idea, I don't think. So we put this here. I think everything will be okay. Oh shit. Do not ask me what happened there. Also, it seems like one of the downloads I had going is finally done. So I've got something to do when I farm and closes online later after the stream. The test of love sees Sonic choosing his love in the game. Elise versus Amy, who is the winner? There's only one way to find out. Just kidding. Sonic, you came! Oh, I'm so happy you made it, Sonic. Ah. You've chosen your longtime love. 30,000 points on the time bonus, which essentially means an S rank exactly. And as Sonic says, that is incredible. So we've got to be proud of that. Now we can go for the old castle, which basically means we're doing Kingdom Valley, and then we're basically done with the game. Take me away, all American Eagle. Well, I can't say for sure that it's an American Eagle, but it's certainly an eagle nonetheless. Follow the egg carrier and you will get to safety. So for this stage we will be using Sonic and Silver.
We don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Yes, yes. Fine. There we go. Now this will take us to another section of the stage where we make more progress. And if there's anything I like about games, it's making good progress. So we're going to be following the egg carrier just a little bit longer, and we still got one more stage to do after we're done in here. Now if anyone was watching my last Sonic 06 stream, where I was doing Team Sonic, they would have realized something that I did in the last stage. And that was have a lot of fun with something particularly known as the blue gem. Recharge it away, and move on. So this basically is us making great progress. It's really tempting to go over there, but we're going to pass on that today. We had that little bit anyway. Now we move on in the game. We're making pretty good progress.
Those enemies seem to be protecting the door for some reason. Looks like I gotta beat them first.
Let's see if we can make it through here.
Piece of cake. No sweat. Let's try going up.
So obviously I kind of skipped a little bit of the stage. And also I had to stop there somehow, because when you see a medallion, you kind of want to be, okay, I kind of want this. So that one is one of the harder ones to get. But it's okay, because we're making some good progress, as I've said many times before me. So we continue to make the progress go. Spam X. And now the door opens up and we can go through. Okay, this is one of the harder points. And we did it without an issue. A lot of people seem to have troubles with that, and I sometimes do too. But in but in today, that issue was not the case. And I'm very happy about that, because that means we don't have to worry about any issues. So we're coming up near the end of this lovely watery stage. And that water does look pretty nice, let's be real. For a PS3 title, this game actually looks really nice. And now we have the Mark Speak section, which is pretty much the end of the stage. Bear with me as I try to go through this without an issue. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to get hurt at one point in this section. So if I do, please don't be angry, I'm only doing my best. Honestly, that doesn't make much sense, but since it's Sonic, we've got to throw logic out of the window, because it's a game that basically takes logic and says, fuck you. We don't need logic here. And that's been the moral of Sonic games ever since. And we beat the stage in basically an hour, in basically 8.5 minutes. But it's going to give us a measly C, because I think we died at one section that we didn't really need to. We also lost a lot of the rings that would have given us a lot of a bonus. Which is unfortunate, but hey, we make do with what we make do with. Now we have just a couple more things left to do with Sonic's episode, and then we're done with it. Which will then mean we can move on to Silver's story. So if you're excited for Silver's story, please in the chat give me a hell yeah. Well, I don't blame you guys because it's Silver.
If you can find one of the former researchers, they may be able to guide you.
Sunrise12 on Twitch, hello and welcome. For it is indeed no use. Take this. So of course we want the purple gem and we want the sky gem. If only getting all of the gems was basically the same as getting all the Chaos Emeralds, but that is not the case, so we have to deal with it. It's Sonic Man. But Sunrose, welcome, and I hope you're having a good day today. And I hope you're going to enjoy some Sonic 06 here today, because that is what I'm playing all day, well not all day, but until I beat the game. With an attempt to do ASMR for the entire damn thing, which, let's be real, I'm not very good at. So now we're entering the aquatic base, and this stage is a very interesting one indeed. And I personally feel like having a little bit of fun with the sky gem in here.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
I also really like the music in this stage. It's so nice, calming, and peaceful. So it really, well, except when this part happens. But other than that, it's a very nice stage with very nice music.
This used to be the Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
It was really advanced, according to Tails. Okay. I probably should have just stuck to the usual ball. There we go. Now we're going a little bit faster.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it
I see life. I get life. Usually that section gives me a lot of troubles, but today, that wasn't the case. You were a big help. It's Hey David on YouTube and he's saying scrub, and it's all in capital letters. So I reckon that maybe, just maybe, Hey David is projecting here. No sweat. David, you shouldn't project what you are on others. It's not very nice to them. But then again, I'm just projecting on you now, so it kind of makes me seem like a hypocrite. But you're right, but we haven't renewed my scrub license yet. So we haven't yet signed the papers, and you haven't even sent me the papers yet. So come on, David. What's with that? I'm waiting. I kind of died there, and that is unfortunate. But it's kind of a you get what happens kind of scenario. I had that coming because I wasn't being careful. Just like that, I'm just not being careful again. Emergency. Oh. I thought I was gonna say emergency alert, but I'm thinking of a completely different game. Basically Sonic Riders. That's okay, go and look down the system if you need to. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I'll break 'em down whether they Sonic or frail. I'm independent since my first breath. First, as to you. Oh no. Oh, you joking, right? Back here? Ah, well. Now Knuckles is going to go on ahead. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I forgot the words, really. And that took a little bit longer than I had hoped.
No problem.
But we did it anyway. So, a shout out to us, I guess. And a shout out to everybody in the chat. You're all beautiful people, I'm sure. Why is this happening?
You keep getting in my way.
You keep getting in my way. Well, Dr. Eggman, I hope you're ready for a little bit of fun.
I'll finish this here.
Wish me luck in succeeding in this boss fight, guys. Here I come, Sonic.
Here I come, Sonic.
Well, I failed the first time around, so you basically know what that means.
That horn on his head. Does it look like the antenna on the robot that attacked us in the desert?
You're absolutely right, you know exactly what it means. Back in January when we did this fight, we did it on the first go. Obviously that is not the case today.
As long as that cannon is protecting the cockpit, it'll be hard to attack Eggman directly.
Are you kidding? I did it, but I failed at the same time.
It's located inside the mouth. He's flying really fast. I don't think I can just hope to hit him by randomly attacking. I've got to evade it when it glides and grab that horn. If I can control it and run into the mechs around it, I should be able to break that canopy.
I need some luck, guys, and any luck from the chat would be awesome. Here he comes. Well, we've only gone and bloody done it. Very easy. He couldn't believe that it happened. We've did it, we beat it, and we are proud. That should give us a great time bonus, but it's not going to give us an S rank, because we lost a good amount of our rings. But what matters is that we managed to do it. We managed to do the little glitch to beat the boss early. Otherwise, we would have been here for another 4 or 5 minutes, because the boss's flying mechanic is pretty fucking bad. But now we get to move on and do the next thing. By skipping these cutscenes and the music and enjoying the next story. We're only 2 hours into the stream and we've already beaten 1/3 of the game. Next up is, and we're going to see exactly what we can find. This is how I sound when I'm trying to be a little bit quiet and trying to, you know, kind of do an ASMR thing. If I was talking normally, well, I would probably be talking normally. So basically we go through here and oh, you know, it's Cressa City again. We should feel privileged that Cressa City is the first stage we get to do as Silver the Hedgehog. So shout out to the game for letting us use Silver in Cressa City first. The Cressa City bit is important, because Cressa City, regardless of my character that I'm playing as, is my favorite stage in the game, bar none. And this little section that we're seeing first is actually featured in the end of the world. You don't need to worry about that, Silver. It's okay. Estad is telling me to play Fortnite. I thought that the one that's really in people's minds right now was Apex Legends. Unfortunately for you, Estad, and probably a lot of other people, I'm not going to be playing Fortnite. It's just not interesting to me, and having tried it once before, while during the beta, I didn't find it to be enjoyable, which is unfortunate because more games means more fun, means more time to spend on games, but it just didn't interest me. And I prefer to, on stream, to play games that I enjoy. That is why for the entire week we'll be doing Sonic 06. But the real reason behind that is because Klye only went and bloody did it. He got 100 platinum trophies by the end of last year, starting from the October of 2016, or was it 2017? So that guy is a fucking mad lad. And I gotta give him huge props for even pulling something like that off. And he did most of them even on the stream. So if you want to see exactly what Klye is all about, then I recommend going checking out his channel on Twitch and on YouTube, Klye TM. I believe it is on both. There's a notification on Discord and I'm going to see what it is. It's people in a Discord server in a Yarda Booty chat. Which, fine enough, that's a lot of homebrew.
Leave this to me.
So we'll continue in a moment. I'm just going through other things in here. But it's probably Final, yeah, and of course it is. It's all a lot of Final Fantasy XIV stuff. And they talk about it quite a lot. Unfortunately, I tried that game twice and I couldn't get into it. Now I really like Blaze and I wish there was more for her to do in this game. But there's not, and it's really unfortunate. A lot of slowdowns in this game is pretty unfortunate, but we make do with them, and we get through the game pretty well.
Is that all you've got?
Those drivers just ran the bastards over. And hey, more power to them if that's what they want to do. Hurry to Iblis, the flames of disaster. Iblis! So Silver's going to go on ahead. There's a real good trick to getting that Soleanna medal, and I'm going to show you all how it is done. Now first off, we're going to get this checkpoint over here, but secretly you can actually go around here. And that's right, you can climb up here. And you can easily get that Soleanna medal. Boing. So we get the Soleanna medal, and then we're going to get invincibility. There we go, we beat this little stage here, and that means we can move on to the next stage. This should be a whopping S rank. S for shit, man, you made the game look easy. So after now that we've done that, we get to fight the first boss of Silver's story. Commonly referred to as Iblis Phase 1, I believe. Being quiet like this, and kind of doing an ASMR-ish kind of voice like this, is actually more harder than I thought it was going to be, and harder to keep up, because a part of me just wants to talk at my normal volume, my normal voice. But unfortunately I have to be like this. We can actually skip cutscenes, so it's kind of okay. So we're going to skip the cutscenes. And now we're going to fight Iblis, the fucking cunt. He's going to get his ass kicked by us. But as I expected, there's more notifications on Discord. Don't you worry, girl. I will do just that. Blaze is absolutely my favorite female character in the Sonic universe. There's no more items as Authority's face, and if I hadn't have missed with a few things, then I probably would have beat him by now. He destroyed the last thing that I saw in Authority's face. We got him right in the eye. Oh, we still got an S rank as well. So that's really good. So what stage are we doing next? I think we get spawned into the grass area and then we have to, well, find the Iblis trigger. I think the game kind of forces us to do this grassy forest stage next. And that is fine and dandy.
The Iblis trigger. Where is it? First, I need to gather information.
So is anyone still around in the chat that is still around, I guess? I'm curious to how everybody is doing today, and I hope everybody is doing well. And if not, do you want to talk about it perhaps? I'm here all day. Well, not all day, but until we beat the game, which is still going to be another like 5 hours. It seems like Ash Dragon is still in chat. Well, how are you doing today? Are you doing well? Well, yeah, another 5 hours. But that's because that's how much time I feel like it's going to take to beat the last 2 stories and the final story. Of course, I'll be skipping cutscenes, so 5 hours is really just an estimate. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours and Sonic Story took just about 2 hours. As far as I'm concerned, that's pretty good time.
This lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
How am I feeling? I'm actually feeling pretty decent. You know, it's kind of hard to keep being quiet like I am, but that is what I have to do.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Which technically speaking is pretty insane, but I feel like I can keep it up. Seems like I failed to do that, so we'll move on and try something else. So how about you? How are you feeling? Well, Silver's got to hurry. Now, Silver, if you want to hurry, just take this path over here.
Careful not to fall in. These are submerged ancient ruins.
Yes, they are, Silver. Congratulations on figuring that out. Do you want to know why they were submerged, Silver? Yeah, that's why I'm doing this kind of voice. Oh no! You're okay? Well, hopefully that okay turns into a great sometime soon. I will send a picture, so let's see what it's all about.
Those enemies look like they're guarding the cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
I'm honestly glad that I also have this level finally figured out, so I don't have to spend like 15 hours trying to figure out how to beat it. Like I used to. Well, it wasn't really 15 hours, but... The Sonic Show, what is this? We are scared. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. And second of all, Sonic 06 week is basically a week of Sonic 06 gameplay, where each day, hopefully, I will have something spicy happening. Like today's stream, we're just basically doing ASMR. Or at least an attempt to do so. Whether it turns out well or not is something to be seen. Secondly, and tomorrow I'm going to be trying to beat the game without pressing or going, you know, holding the analog stick forwards or upwards, you know, towards the screen, basically forwards, and see if we can beat the game without pressing forwards. If we fail, we'll just go back to normal gameplay. Wednesday is a game session where we try to beat the game without beating any enemies. Pacifist run? They call it that. Unless I have to kill enemies that are necessary, then that will happen. No idea Thursday. Friday, we're going to have a mate join me in commentary. Saturday's a karaoke night with a bunch of mates. And Sunday, I'm going to attempt to beat the game blindfolded. Unless I fail, of course.
Hope Silver's okay.
Which is going to be the hardest one yet. Trying to beat the game blindfolded. But that's not until Sunday. This is all because of Klye, who went and got himself 100 platinum trophies.
I need to find Silver fast.
What a mad lad he is for doing that. Oopsies. Oh, there we go. Keep it up, Blaze. You're awesome. And I wish there was more in this game for you to do. But it's a shame that there isn't. That works. Great. Bing, bing, bing. Why now? It's okay, Blaze. It's okay. Look, the goal is just around the corner. Which is kind of unfortunate that it's so soon. Because, like I mentioned, I wish there was so much more we could do with Blaze. But unfortunately that's not the case.
All it takes is a little effort.
Exactly, Blaze, exactly. And that's what it's going to take to survive these 7 days. Filled with Sonic 06. Oh, beating the game each day. All the way to the last story. I'm probably crazy, but I do genuinely like this game. So, it kind of works out for me, I guess you could say. Find the person Amy's looking for. We all know that to be Silver the Sonic the Silver. Sonic the Hedgehog. That took us a while, but we got there.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town. Okay, let's talk to you. The entrance. Okay, so we basically got to go to the desert.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
But can we go there, please? Pretty please? Okay. We basically got to do some stuff with Lord Regis. And I've got to remember where the bloody hell he is.
Some people in the town.
Now that I remember, we're going to go and see what he's up to. So this is the area where we fight Sonic the Hedgehog as Silver, and we will be doing that after... There he is. There's the old man. So we go talk to him, and we make progress. Protect the Kate from the castle town. There's actually a few town missions to do as Silver, so we do those and everything will be okay. Ow, we probably deserve that. Where's the rings? There we go. I'm not cut out for this ASMR business. We put it off, and we did it successfully. Yes, that was great, Silver. I'm glad you realized that. The main goal is to be quiet in the stream and let all the sounds be heard from the background that my mic picks up. And whatever does the stuff that produces ASMRs for somebody is, well, I guess a success. So needless to say, I hope you all have a good time, because that's the goal. Tomorrow will be a little bit different, and I feel like tomorrow is going to be a bit of a fail, because I do not think we can actually beat the game holding forward, because I feel like that's going to not work really well for us. We'll have to do something like this. And that will get really annoying. Of course, at max speed sections, I don't even have to hold the controller forward. It goes forward automatically. And I guess that's fine and dandy. It can do that. Because we're not holding forward ourselves. Amy just fell into the water and basically drowned herself. We scared the person away because he was... Also, that guy right there, the shopkeeper, is the best character in the game. All he has to do is say, hey, and sell us things. What could be so bad? What's bad about that? I find that to be absolutely incredible. I almost forgot. I almost forgot where the desert was for a moment, but it's actually just over there. I wanted to be different and not take the bridge like normal people. Because being normal like other people is kind of boring. So that's why we levitate across the water. Of course, it would also bring attention to Silver if logic was a part of any Sonic game, but that is not the case. They're just like regular people with regular feelings, or at least that's what people treat them like. And honestly, that would make the world a better place, if people treat each other like everyone else. But that's not going to be the case. Whether it's one reason or another, people don't treat each other with respect. And I feel like if there was more respect in this world, the world would be a better place. But we don't always get what we want. So we have to make do with what we have. And that's fine, you know? Yeah, it's fine, but it's not great. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. If you thought that wasn't fine, then obviously you've not seen a Sonic game. But that was absolutely fine. and within the realms of Sonic 06 especially. That should just go in just fine. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. And it makes it in. I'd like to say, goal. And you're absolutely right, there is Silver. It's just over there. Can you make that without getting hurt? The answer is yes, he's going to succeed just fine. So we're gonna leave this up to Amy now. And she plays like absolute garbage in this game, which is actually very unfortunate. But we have to make do with what we have. She feels it, that Sonic was here. Well, you're not wrong. However, he's not here now, is he? Well done, Amy. You made it successfully. But we continue to go up, and now there's this enemy in the way. But, as we say, not anymore. What you say? If anybody actually remembers that old meme song. You can't hurt Amy, because she can go invisible. Well, no she can't. I thought she could. There we go. Of course, it also makes it hardest for us. Which door did that open? That one down there. So we go down here and we make more progress as we get the checkpoint and continue on. Oh dear. And it seems like Silver is not having a good day. And I'm very sorry for you, Silver, but there's not much I can do about that to help you. Thank you. Well, at least you know how to say thank you, Silver. So shout out to Silver for knowing his manners. Come at me with your big balls. Please don't take that out of context. I didn't mean anything bad by it. I guess we just gotta go for it. Just gonna get the medal because I feel like medals are awesome. Nah, it's more like they're just there, so it's like, well, since it's just there, we might as well get it. What's that you say? Don't you need that fucking 8-ball thing? And the answer is no. Who would ever use that? Not needed. Just don't do that, and actually pay attention to where you're going. It's not needed, but I wonder if we can do this legitimately. I've never actually... Well, I've done this legitimately once, but I wonder if we can actually do it legitimately again. Oh, oh fuck. That gave me a legitimate fright. This is taking longer than usual. Okay, this is actually getting really annoying now. I can't raise my voice. There we go. It took us an annoying amount of time, but we finally pulled it off. I finally found you, Iblis Trigger.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk either.
Here I come. What? That hurt. What? Here I come. What? Serious. That hurt. Great. Here I come. What? That hurt. Here I come. What? No.
Did you see that I picked up Sonic as well? It's no use. So take this.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
I'm on a roll. Oh, baby. Give me a hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We did it. Oh, hell yeah. Is this meant to be a joke? You're the Iblis Trigger? The person you were looking for was Sonic? If I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would choose Sonic. Is it wrong to kill one person to save the world? This music right now kind of reminds me of something out of Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, the original version on PS2. I couldn't exactly pinpoint exactly where, but it reminds me of something in that. Hold square button at the highest point, blah 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 blah. And we get to start off as Blaze. So basically this level is already awesome. Can you? Thank you. What a nice stage this is, though. But we're going to be moving over to silver already once again.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Now I was going to transfer us over back to silver.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
The entrance is where you think it is, Silver. I deserved that for getting so close. Jump.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
Hooray, hooray, hurrah, hurrah. We're gonna get a boss fight just moments away as well, and it's going to be pretty easy because we can basically skip this stage. Dun 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 dun.
That was easy.
Get a B rank, but that's fine because we don't need to go for an A or an S. Not much is left with the stage now. With the story now. We still got like 4 or 5 stages to go, and I think 2 town missions. Which, to be fair, is still quite a bit. But I feel like I've seen more loading screens and cutscene skipping than I have actual gameplay. But the truth is, we've seen a lot of gameplay already. There's just not that many stages.
Try and stop it.
I guess I didn't hit him. That box got in the way of pretty much all of them, and that fucking sucks. But there's not much I can do about that. Still a bit to go, but we're pretty much nearly done with this boss. I say while we're at halfway.
They're locked onto you. Shake 'em off.
So I think we've basically done it. We've definitely only gone and bloody done it. Now we just have to run away like bloody cowards. And you know what, that's fitting for us anyway.
Silver, watch it. He's coming in.
Because I, unlike a lot of people, am a fucking coward. Or am I? I'll let you all decide. Either way, we ran away from the boss. And we probably could have taken the hit, but I wonder if it would have... Oh, see? Do you see how bad you were? That's what see is. It's basically asking if you saw... Oh, it's basic... Oh, that doesn't make sense now. Did you see how bad you did in that stage? That is what it's... That's what it's telling. Did you see how bad you did? Yeah, that's what C stands for now. Did you see how bad you did? That is a C. In Sonic 06 now. Defeat the pursuers and escort Elise. I don't like playing as Amy in this game, and I'd rather not. But we gotta do what we got to do. Filled with bad guys. Well, you're not wrong, Amy. But there's not much we can do about that. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Oh, the shopkeeper's not there. Let me have the rings. I desire the rings. We got the S rank anyway. And that's just perfect. Dun 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 da ba da da da. Ooh. It's cup skein, right? What? Okay. So we got foremost. I forgot that we also had radical train to do. And here I was thinking, okay, we're nearly done, but no, we've got radical train, which basically means shadows coming up, and then we got to do a shadow fight, and then we've got to do aquatic base, and then we've got to do Kingdom Valley, and then so on after that is the last stage, Flame Core, and the last and Iblis Phase 3 for Silver. So basically what that means is we've still got a bit to do. Oh, and there's still another town mission as well. I think there's still 2 more town missions, and here I was hoping that, hey, we're nearly done with Silver, but we're not. We've still got quite a bit to do. It's Shadow Story that is probably the shortest one. Get into the station without being caught. And that's what we have to do here. But we could have saved some time if I didn't do that. But regardless, we got in there without issue. Didn't even have to hide or anything. So we got a shit man, you make the game look easy rank. B stands for bloody hell you did alright. A stands for oh shit man you did better than an S, and S is for shit man you make the game look easy. But C, it's the one that's actually different. Because C is, did you see how bad you did in that stage? And then there's D for damn. That's all. It just stands for damn.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
And why is that, Silver? Did the Iblis trigger do something bad to you? I seriously wonder if we can pull this off.
If I put weights on this scale, I'll be able to move forward.
Alright, fine. I guess we aren't going to be pulling that off.
This conveyor belt changes direction. Better be careful.
It would have been cool if we were able to do what I was thinking about doing. I do hope my controller can also be heard. Because that's a part of the fun that is ASMR.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to pull open the door.
how I wanted to do it.
I can't grab lasers with my telekinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
So by going out, we should be able to get onto... Oh, we can't grind. So Silver is a character that just doesn't seem to be able to grind. And you know what? Fair enough. Oh, I forgot how short this stage was, and here I was thinking that I'd probably have to take about maybe 6 or 7 minutes, but we managed to pull it off in 4. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a success.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Oh hell yeah, we are on a roll with that A rank. Fucking a week. Why have I done this? This is gonna take forever. It's gonna feel like it takes forever. These challenges. Why did I say I'll do these challenges? ASMR without holding forward. What else? Fucking passives. Blindfold. Why did I say I was going to do those? Should have just stuck to the original plan for 8 hours and beat the game. And whatever the hell. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Oh, he got me. Because he went into Chaos fucking blast mode. Fair enough. Oh, we got an S rank, so that's fine and dandy. I should really just get rid of this jar entirely. I see this jar on Twitch, for Twitch stuff or whatever. Bloody hell, Dexter. Just makes me feel like I'm just, you know, wanting. And then the fucking Sochi wants me to keep it as well. I just want to get rid of it at this point. And maybe I should just come up with another way to say, hey, this person subscribed or this person followed. I just need to figure out a way to how I wanted to do that. And I'll figure it out. I just want to get rid of this jar as well. But I'm just so lazy. I'm just so lazy to just, you know, go onto fucking Streamlabs and be like, okay, oh, this might work, or this or that. I want to do it with like the sound of a...
Under Soliana?
This is a long stage.
You go and leave the rest to me.
I forgot how long, how much of a range Shadow had on his homing.
Strength in numbers. Shadow.
I'll be looking out for your truth. I love the music here though. How can you not like the music in Aquatic Base? It's really nice. Go on, mate. Go on, do it again. One more, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that actually hit me. Or hurt me. Sometimes I make it across without it hurting me. So the fact that it hurt me, very on the unfortunate side, but it's okay. I forget how long this stage is as well. I don't know if it's a long or a short stage. I think it's a short stage. No, long stage, I mean. We have a bowl section here, and I'm not gonna mess around with this bowl section. I feel like if I did, I probably would have messed something up. Which is something I tend to do, unfortunately. Next section, follow Iblis. Dun 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 dun. Right, the last section of this stage is basically like a... Right. Isn't there a... Maybe it's not at this section. No, okay. I had that one coming. I had that one coming. And you could say that I probably deserved it. For not paying attention. And I feel like that. Oh, there is one. But it's okay. It was fine.
These enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
The last section is just up ahead. My head's getting itchy. Ooh. It's kind of funny. I woke up with a bad headache, and it's kind of gone now. And that part of that is probably I don't know actually. I want to say, oh, Sonic 06 makes me feel better. But obviously not. It just doesn't work that way. It's probably just what I had earlier. Took a little thing. What do they call, like, medicine or whatever? Tablet. And not having such a super low chair has also been very nice to me. Because I got a new chair yesterday, or today actually. Because my previous chair broke and I had been using just a couch chair and it was very low, so using that couch chair was not very nice. So this one being a bit higher has been nicer. And it's also a bit more comfortable.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
A few more things left to do. We got a town mission, I think, 1 or 2. Although I think we did the town mission.
I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter what. Please, let's go after him.
Hey.
He said it. He said the magical word. He said, hey. Just like the shopkeeper.
Hey.
So basically, we gotta protect somebody here. Let's go. Protect Anna. She knows the secret. Why does she know the secret? The problem with this game is when it drops down to 30 or so, it doesn't do the smart thing and you do any kind of frame skipping. It just slows the game down to match the frames. Which is silly, but that's what I think it's doing anyway. It would be a bit nice if it actually went ahead with frame skipping. Then people can just complain about, rather than the slowdown, it'd be more complaints about. Look, he's right there. Best character in the game. These two characters, Shopkeeper and the Accordion Man. Those two are the best. The best around. And there ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You won't be able to tell me otherwise.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Now we have 2 more stages to do, I'm pretty sure, so YouTube's been the active chat, so I might just make the YouTube chat bigger. Obviously, Shopkeeper and Accordion Man have gone back to where they have to go, which is absolutely fine. So, we're making great progress. We're about nearly 4 hours in, and we've almost finished Silver Stars as well. So I say we will finish by 6. By 6. I say we will be finished in about 2.5 hours. So that's not pretty good progress. Of course, I got to do these town missions up here. Then I got Kingdom Valley and Flame Core, which is still another like 20-30 minutes. But then Shadow Story isn't that long. Most of the stages are relatively short, except for a few, so... Just want to harken back to a message about nearly 2 hours ago on Twitch that says, "It's no use." I'm happy to say that it has been quite useful. Radical. That's so radical, man. Now I've got to remember, is it left, right, right, or right, left, left? I can't remember. A rank. A for, oh shit man, I need a better than an S. I'm gonna move this down so you can hear my controller better, as that's technically how it should be. Come on, boy. Ring it. Right, left, left. I'm glad I checked it to make sure. But it's right, left, left. What? Oh, it's right, right, left. Okay. I deserved that. Right, right, left. Right, right, left. Oh. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba. Is it that hard? He's just like right up there. Is that hard to spawn back in? Just here? Nope, we gotta go through loading and everything. Hey. Oh, it's only going on 12 o'clock. That's right, 12 o'clock is just around the corner. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I should bring this back up again. I didn't mean for the noise. For it to be that loud. Because I know that that's kind of loud. Yay, we did it. Get in there.
Hey.
Just a second, I'm just checking out some stuff. Okay, where was I? Sorry about that. Proof again that we don't need something like a fucking pendulum. I don't think that way. Oh, there we go. Fair enough.
That container might help me move forward.
I'm making good progress, I think. I'm kind of feeling in the zone, so that's why I got even quieter than I have been. We're nearly done. We got a little Sonic section to do, and then we go back to Silver for one last bit of the stage. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, we're basically nearly done. Right after we get out of this little section here. There you go. I kind of missed playing as Sonic now. Silver's next stage is a pretty long one, but we'll do it when we get there. Silver's already going on ahead. Oh, look at the spikes. Kind of like the pattern that they had going now. We're near the end too. Now we just go to the eagle. And then we've got this little bit here, and then that's it. It's not going to force us to do a max speed section. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, we got an S rank for it too. Very solid S rank. Proud of that one. Dun, 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 dun. Wrong song. Klye with an S rank. Overwrite the data, of course. Flame core, folks. And then final Iblis stage phase, and then we got Shadow story, and then the last story. I should have waited till I got a bit higher. But it's okay. Out of my way. Alright. We're making great progress here. Alright. We're in the deeper part. It's gonna get dark.
What is that thing?
I realize it's a lot darker on stream. I realize it's much darker on stream. So I'm sorry about that. You can also bet that I'm going to take advantage of that. The fact that it's lighter on my stream, on my TV, I mean. That doesn't mean it's that much lighter on my screen, I'll be honest with you. Do my best. Practicing for the pacifist run now. Oh, there it is. Great timing.
Is that the power of Iblis? It seems like the attacks come at regular intervals.
You're not wrong, Silver. They do.
I'll have to get closer and use my powers directly.
I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to wait on him. And that will help us get even better progress. Here he comes with his big ass attack. Pew. He hit me with it.
Let's go!
Boom. Tetris for Silver. Is there not one around here? Oh, there it is. I wanted to get the medallion because it felt cool. I'm going to BRB before we start Shadow Story, by the way. So we'll finish off Silver Story, and then once I finish off Silver Story, I will go BRB, and then we'll do Shadow Story. So I hope you guys don't mind. I'll go BRB during the credits, so at least you can enjoy some Dreams of an Absolution. It won't be too long though. Well, that's the hope anyway, isn't it? I hope anyone that's still around is having a good time watching this. Me being quiet, me trying ASMR and absolutely failing at it. I don't think I'll be doing ASMR ever again, by the way. It's just not my style. I prefer to be, you know, a bit louder and all that kind of thing, but this is a bit... But we're going with it, I suppose. Look, it's Iblis. Oh, uh-oh. Wrong cable. I have to double check on my chair in a moment. Oh, when I go BRB, I'll double check. Because this chair is also like a massage chair. It doubles as it. Wow, okay.
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close.
Iblis is just secretly saying, this isn't even my final form. Fire style, fire wave jutsu. Oh, I probably could have stayed down there. But we didn't do it like that. Fire style, fire wave jutsu. It's okay, Blaze. He's just going to get a little bit closer and then we can, you know, levitate over to him. Oh, here we come. Fire style. Fireball jutsu. That's right, he's a Sonic character. He's getting closer. Getting closer to pushing me off a life's little ledge. Fire style. Fire wave jutsu. That was a lot of them, let's be real here. Yeah, definitely just a little more. There we go, we did it. At 3:16, oh hell yeah. A swig of beer for the working man. I'm gonna let the credits play while I BRB. I hope you guys don't mind. Oh yeah, I've gotta get this. That's unfortunate. It's got an A. Anyway, I'll be back. And I'm gonna just let everything play out here, okay? So I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna mute my mic this time. Enjoy the stuff.
Troubles are they or what they seem? Look around you, then you may realize all the creatures are with their lives. And I might know of our future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you'll be together. Only you know if we shall last. Dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. And you'll see what will be, what will be. flames you'll see. This is my dream. Every night I'll always he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. Go fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world war is last.
4Kids Productions? Seriously? So we're going back into it now. Right. Day 1 is almost done, can you believe that? Skipping cutscenes, of course. Now I've got a glass of milk. There's only a few long stages in episode Shadow. It's fine. I think there's like 5 or so long stages with Shadow, and the rest are short. So it should only take us about an hour and a half to deal with Shadow Story here. The Shadow Story is usually the shortest one when I do the usual streams. Does that count as a fail? No. I couldn't control it. I couldn't control that. I'm sorry if that was suddenly loud. Compared to the rest of the quietest ASMR stream that has been. ASMR. Sometimes I just like to say the words, you know, the acronyms, abbreviations, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean. For example, JRPG, sometimes I feel like saying JRPG. And that's one that also annoys people. So that makes that even better. It looked like she was submerged there in the snow. Rouge. Oh right, she says Shadow by you. Even this stage is honestly not that long. That's it. It's not an S rank, but it's a quick time. Not a quick time event, however, but it's a quick time. The Shadow story is story heavy, that's why technically, if you skip cutscenes, it should be relatively fast. Relatively, not entirely. There's still some lengthy stages in there. Just stand still, please. Halfway done. Just gonna jump up. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually starting to get me angry. Fucking hell. I hate this boss as Shadow. As Sonic, it's no problem. As Silver, as Shadow, I mean. Well, you just saw for yourself, right? just go right through it. I don't know why it happens. You just go right through it. I'm gonna chalk it up to one of 06's glitches. There we go, we did it.
Perfect.
Rune, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the Forest King immediately.
Oh, that's right, there's going to be one at the... pretty much at the entry. So, I'm making decent progress. Yay. Yay, yay. We're getting to the top. Well, probably not really. Yeah, I thought so. Also, a lot of shadow stories kind of put you into the game. Hello to Craze the Game. Welcome. Welcome to this shitty ASMR fucking stream, I suppose. And it has been a while since you've been around. How you doing? Well, going to Kingdom Valley here. We're about 4 hours, 40 minutes into the stream, making fantastic progress for day 1 of this week of Sonic streams. Yeah. You're good. Well, that's good to hear. Why is Discord so active right now? Here we go. Go figure. I deserved that.
It looks like we need to find 3 keys to move on.
Now, where are the keys? Do I remember? Guess you remembered where the keys were. That's right. Me. I remembered where one key was. Now it's time to go and find another key. I remember where they are, though. It's okay.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I bet its legs are pretty fragile.
Give me my rings, thank you. So we get the key, bling, and then we make progress. That's what happens when you don't jump properly. Let's get going. Got to be careful here. Because that one falls towards us and we don't want that to happen. So, don't hit us, don't hit us, don't hit us. Oh, that was really close. That was really, really close. Take me away, oh country roads. I gotta stop looking at chats. I gotta stop looking at chats. But fucking I keep having these Discord notifications and it gets on my nerves. Problems of having a Discord server. But feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the description. Or down below on Twitch. There's some annoying people in there, so don't feel obligated to join. And if y'all do join, I mean, you can leave anytime you want. Kind of just plays itself, this section. Ooh. The end is just over there.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
It's Mr. Sonic expert himself, Jason Goldman.
Perfect.
Bling. Skip scenes. Crisis City now. Basically getting some of the long ones out of the way pretty early, which is a great thing. Dun, dun. Ah, Crisis City. The best stage in the game. Exactly what Shadow said, you're in my way. That's okay. Fine, go forwards, whatever. Easy. Oh no! Okay, that actually looked really hilarious. Ah, that's great. That death was worth it. You have to admit it was. We're nearly done. We've got this air section and then we've got another ground section to go and then we're done with Crisis City. But that does mean that what do you call it? Flame Core is next. The good thing about this section is you don't have to run on the ground. You don't do it like Sonic does it. That bit like basically gives you no choice but to get hurt. Also, where does Shadow get his freaking air glider from? It's a giant tornado. Clear deck mission.
My precious chaos and you are also beautiful. My mysterious brilliance. Omega? What's he doing here?
Seems he's in standby mode.
What could...
I was responding to something on Discord, so I apologize for that. They claim it was accidental, but I'm pretty darn positive it wasn't an accident.
Looks like I can use that monster.
Yeah, I don't like these wall challenges. Should have just done it like that in the first place. That's what I get. No, you can't. That is a problem with having that mode active. They didn't think it through too well. Let's get moving. So, right now, decent progress, right? I'm just waiting for the rouge section. You know what, let's just do it as rouge. You can skip the whole Rouge bit and just do it as Shadow, but I'm not going to do it that way. You saved me.
Guess that was all right.
I found a chaos emerald.
Don't touch it!
Alright.
I'll take care of this guy.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Analog stick getting a bit, yeah. I'm moving my foot in my chair. That's fine. Everything's so far so good, right? So He's really not Shadow. There we go, another boss beats the dust. And I think that is going to be just an S rank. Perfect. $30,000 points on the dot. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So, great progress so far. Although, of course, we kind of get pushed into another fight basically immediately. Just kidding. We got to do Tropical Jungle. And it just takes us right in immediately, so we don't have to worry too much about that. This is like a 1-minute stage.
You can't move on until the enemy's gone. What did you think of my beautiful technique?
An S rank, baby. Just that easy.
Such foolishness. Very well. Let's see if you can entertain.
Don't. I'm sorry, Mephiles, you're going to be disappointed. I don't find myself to be very entertaining.
Try to deceive me. I know who I am.
Emanel Rix, welcome. Welcome to my Sonic 06, but I am attempting ASMR stream. Not the best thing in the world, I'm not great. It's been a very quiet day actually. Oof. What's the oof for? Did something happen? That should be an easy ass rank. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Perfect mission.
Perfect. Too easy. I just realized I called you Emmanuel Rix, but it's Emmanuel, isn't it? Or something like that, right? Emmanuel Rix? Emmanuel? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, really. Boom, he's dead. Boom. Death for Mephiles. So we've got to meet up with Rouge in the warehouse district. Dog at S. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Shit, man, you make the game look easy. Nah, it's a very easy fight. I went right through it. Didn't want to give it to me. Fair enough. I'll let it have its way. Your mind is blown. Well, hopefully it hasn't exploded as well.
The doctor's traveling by train. Shoot, I've got to get to the station.
is coming. So we defeat Dr. Eggman next. Make great progress. You're never going to catch me. I guess I was just too far ahead of the train. Farewell. Default dance. Cool. I don't follow the Fortnite memes. Which honestly might be for the best for me. Oh no! That didn't happen, okay? What you saw, that was an illusion. It showed you what could happen if I did mess up. But that hasn't happened yet. I mean, we're just over here, you see. Fight me, robots. Denigrates. Internal screaming. Ah. Oh no. How could you have done this to me? Here we go. Gonna catch up with the doctor's train. B. Oh, it's an A still somehow. Follow Doctor Your Mum? Follow Doctor Your Mum? I'll allow that. That's a weird doctor name. Doctor Your Mum. Alright. That's, interesting. Okay. This is essentially the same fight as the silver fight, just in a different area. But you actually have to use the slide kick to actually do damage properly. If you do the homing attack, he has time to recover. Which is never good. You're the only one watching me? Well, I've got Twitch chat as well. I don't think nobody's talking on Twitch though. Give me that sexy A rank. A for shit, you did better than an S. See, we don't even need to worry about the cutscenes. We've got it right there in YouTube chat.
I won't let you escape.
Still love the music here. Music here is so nice. should have just, you know, that was on me. I decided to just feel and think that it would work for me. Obviously the answer is no, it won't. There we go. That's just going to be an awful B, but, you know, B's for, bloody hell, you did pretty good. So we'll take that B as, bloody hell, we did pretty good. So... skip those cutscenes. Collect information on the Scepter of Darkness. See, we've got 3 things left to do. We've got a town mission where we have to kill enemies. Then we've got to do the... what do you call it? Wave Ocean? And then we've got to go to... do another town mission. And then we go to the desert. Did I actually hurt her? Give me the S rank. Give me it. Oh, baby. S rank, baby. The S rank, baby. Riggs is going BRB for a sec. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. Shush, that didn't happen. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that voice you heard. It's just the beast under your bed. In the closet, in your head. I think it goes something like that, right? Oh, really? We don't even have to do all of them. I'm going to turn it up here because of a line.
Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to the Wave Ocean, head to Wave Ocean immediately. Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to Wave Ocean immediately.
There's something magical about that line. Provide backup for E123. As requested, we're going to do just that. He's a shadow of the true self. Ha, get it? Persona. playing as E123 now. So we're making progress. Again, I've said that a many times. Oh, we're right at the end. There's Omega just right up there. No. We were far off of an S rank. Please give me a moment here. Need to mute my mic. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I realised desktop audio has been muted. We're going to continue here. Destroy the enemies invading from the desert. Oh, I wonder who those enemies could be. It's obvious. It's obvious. La-di-da-di-da. S rank, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Perfect.
All of the S ranks for me. So we're making even better time than I originally expected. Discord notifications everywhere. We're on great time.
It's just a bit further.
This is just proving to me that the cutscenes take at least like 2 hours of the game. 2 to 3 hours of the game, it's incredible.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
Up. No, that was the right way to go. Yeah, okay. There we go. We skipped quite a lot there, by the way. $5.15 on the top, that's pretty good. Boom. Speed boost for Shadow. So that saved us about like 3 minutes, the Omega skip. So that's incredible.
Not even a challenge.
So we have a boss, And then last story. So we'll finish off the boss and then I'll go BRB again, and then we can do the necessities, right? Klye is now streaming, by the way.
Regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
So I'm gonna pop by his stream for a little bit when we're done, say hello, see how he's going on Subnautica, see if it's a game that would be worth playing as well. The music here is kind of cool, by the way. Okay, we beat the boss. I'm gonna let everything go. We'll be back shortly. I'm gonna let the cutscenes and all that start playing. Actually, no, I'll let the credits go. This just proves that Shadow Story is really short, because I feel like we just only spent like an hour and a half on Shadow Story. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, don't miss me, or do if you think that's the right thing to do. I was meant to let the credits play, but I failed. Anyway, we'll be back shortly, and we'll do this, so let's go. GM Carlos YT, thanks for the sub on YouTube. It doesn't show up on stream because I haven't got that set up, but I guess we're going back into the challenge, into the game. Skipping these cutscenes. We are ahead of schedule, actually. I was thinking I was going to be done by 3 o'clock. So we're going right into End of the World. If the game hasn't crashed, that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has it happened? Has it actually happened? Yep. One other way to find out. I think we just broke it. Yep. It crashed. The PS3 seemed to have crashed. You know what that means? Give us a moment, yeah? We gotta reset this. I can't believe that it crashed on me. Just, those triple beeps are how you know that it crashed. But you know, as they say, shit happens, right? So, yeah. Just making sure of audio. Seems like it's all okay. So making good progress, and we're going to get back into it. So, let us get back into the game and hope that it doesn't crash on us this time. Come on, game. Please don't do it. So far, so good. Alright, Let's go to the end of the world. Yes, we're all doing it this time. So, I'm gonna go from a lower voice to a whisper this time to really kick in the ASMR part of the stream, especially at the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Can you believe it, guys? We're gonna make it. Next part, where I believe we play as Omega. And as we play as Omega, I think I remember her. Item acquired. Oh yeah, that's right up there. I felt like we had a lot more to do, but it's okay. We got this. Now we're doing Knuckles' part, and Knuckles' part's really easy. We just have to make a rush for the end. We head off to the left first, so that would allow us. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I'm knocking down whether they Sonic or fuck. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I'm knocking down whether they knuckle tails or Sonic or Tails. I'm independent in my first spirit. They have the Knuckles. I forgot the words as we're going through that, so bear with me. Now we're playing as Silver. I forgot how the Dreams of Absolution song goes. So, as we dream of an absolution, as every night I will save your life. Yeah, nah, I forgot. Oh no. So far, so good. We're near the end. the silver section. So this section is either Rouge or Amy. Amy sucks, but it's okay. Okay, it's Rouge's. Hers is easy. Two more. Amy's and then Shadows. Are you all ready for this? No, I said, are you ready? Anyways, this bit here. The rest of Amy's is fine. Except for the slowdown. And usually it makes like fucking the gravity pull things, but I guess I was thinking of something else, which is fine. It's all fine. Collect the Chaos Emeralds and save Sonic. We're almost there. There's no more time. We've got to do it. Freaking even this eagle's in action during the end of the world. What an insane eagle. Screw it. just saying, I'm the ultimate life form. Not even you can beat me. Keep trying to defend yourself, you'll fail, Solaris. Then, boom. Alright. We're making great time. Stop the out of control, Solaris. Oh, hell yeah! Love the music here. Second phase of Shadow. That's the way you do it. Just like that. Get in there. S-Ring, baby.
That was incredible.
You're damn right it was. Oh, hell yeah. We'll watch the rest of the game, we'll watch the last cutscene, we'll watch the credits as we say goodbye. Everyone's celebrating. It's the end of the game. That is the real Solaris.
Did you destroy it?
That is the real true, real, whatever the fuck, I don't care.
This will allow us to control time and move through history. People will be able to rectify past mistakes and avoid bitter fate.
Will we be able to see Mama?
Yes, Elise. You'll both be able to see your mother once again.
Hey Dexter, welcome.
This is where everything began.
It's too bad it's at the end. Oh man. But yes, welcome. Hope you've had a good day today, mate.
If we put out this fire, Solaris will never exist. And then we'll never have to worry about the flames of disaster, right? But our encounter,
It would never have happened.
you and I will never meet.
Close enough.
It will never have happened.
To tell the truth, I don't care what happens to the world.
Care what happens to the world.
Elise, just smile.
Please. Just smile.
Fireworks, man. I need to go and see fireworks in real life again someday. Because that's so awesome. Pew, pew. It's just the wind.
Miss Elise, it felt like,
Someone was calling me. It's just the wind.
I'm sure it's just the wind. Of course. But it felt so familiar somehow.
Da, 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 da. That's it. Sonic 06 beaten in 6 hours and 30 minutes or whatever. Awesome. We've dropped it down from like 9 hours to 6.5 by skipping every cutscene but this one. And I think I'll let the silver credits play because I was BRB at that time. I remember. Do I have to still continue talking like whispers? Oh man. I will. We'll let it go. So tomorrow we're going to be seeing if we can beat the game without holding forward. And I know that's going to be an instant failure. But we'll try and see what we can do. Everything's gone so well. I'm changing my mic. It's gone back to cardioid. I'm not sure what to say. Nice song, I guess, though. I have something to say. I didn't realize this song was that long. Oh no. Sorry. Oh wait, I've got this door body muted. Cool. This song is like fucking 6 minutes long. What the hell? Wow. I didn't realize it was that long. That's insane. But why? Why is it this long? Oh, well, whatever. It's a nice song, but wow. The world. Well, speak of the devil. was that breeze? Heaven meets the rest. Never feel the fall. What was that breeze? Heaven meets the rest. Oh, come on, rock and roll. It's over. Just kidding, there's 6 more fucking days of this. But we can beat the game every day for the rest of this week. On stream, we can do it. Yes, we can. Oh, hell yeah. So, I want to thank everybody who came by the stream today for watching. There won't be ASMR stuff tomorrow. But, yeah. But tomorrow we'll have another challenge to see what we can do with a game without holding forward. And I'm pretty sure it's going to fail miserably. But if it does fail, we will still beat the game normally. So stay tuned. Tomorrow, more Sonic 06. Hell yeah!